just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving against KD. Carter with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Harden against Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Carter outside. Tips it up. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Green draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Carter outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Green. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Harden with it. Now Green defending. Here's Carter. Lopez kicks to Carter. Over Thompson. Carter. That's good. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Thompson finds Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden the pass to Durant. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Curry with a wide open look. No good on the quick three. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Out to Carter. And the layup falls. Carter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson with the bucket.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
Out to Carter from past the arc. Harden has a wide open look and a miss there on the triple. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Green inside the 3-point line. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Puts the move on. Sweet move. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Harden gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. For the finish. And finished off by Carter.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands help on both sides of the court.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Durant. And here's Harden. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That one falls.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Harden the pass to Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors on D. They lead by 4. Here's Durant. Shot clock at 6. Carter inside the three-point line. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A clear look for Curry. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Warriors. Curry's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Second chance effort. Here's Harden. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter against KD. Spins. Pass to Thompson. Curry kicks to Green. That 3 off the mark. That's trail by 3. Irving from long range. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The 3 from Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Irving. Left side, KD. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Green. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Green inside. Durant's there.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Durant. No scoring in this one. Thompson against Harden. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Stolen by Durant. Harden outside from deep three-point land. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Out to KD. Shoots from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Lopez. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
I just love the way Lopez is willing to fight underneath the basket for a rebound, going after it with some force.
Pass to Thompson. There's Green with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And he's good on the first of 3.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he nails the 3rd.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Carter left side. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Durant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on both.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, Range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handling, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Now here is Carter. He's got 13. Back to Harden. Pocket 6. No problems knocking that one down. Harden's got 11 points.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside, KD. Durant driving the lane. And Irving pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Green against Durant. And Durant sends it back. Durant with the steal. Thompson inside the line. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter with the 3 and stolen by Thompson. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. It's stolen by Carter. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Durant in the corner. The 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. KD's got his first 3 points of the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden the pass to Carter. Harden surveying the D. Out to Carter for the lead. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Outside for KD. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Trying to get something going. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 18. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Brooklyn stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Carter. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Curry. And Golden State looking at who they picked. They've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here is Durant. It's stolen by Carter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And stolen by Thompson. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Knocked away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Now here's Green over Durant. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. The second effort goes back up. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it. That's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Carter for 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for KD.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Harden outside. Now Carter. Harden outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Thompson. And he recovers it. Another shot. Here's Durant. Irving outside. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
And you want the ball in Harden's hands when the clock is low. He's cool under pressure and can get you a good shot.
Carter against Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving outside. Now Carter puts the move on, and Durant sends it back. Thompson with it, and it's Harden. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Carter outside. 1:29 left in the 4th. Kyrie Irving, count it. Nice touch.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry, the 3 ball from Curry.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
They're outside. Irving outside. Let's lose a 3. Durant with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson fires. Thompson running the floor.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Carter, stolen by Durant. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Carter. Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Durant takes it inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Kyrie Irving. And he can't stop the runners that misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance lane, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg.
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. Oh, you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Count the basket.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Thompson shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night. Brooklyn making a switch here. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. And the Warriors miss again. Lopez against Green. Lopez can't hit.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. Curry finds Durant. Second chance shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden's shot is good.
And just taking what the defense gives him, it's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Right side Curry. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And stolen by Durant. 1:52 left in the first. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up on the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Takes the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant with it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. All right, right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting department.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Durant. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, you can't teach the toughness that Thompson plays with. He simply refuses to back down.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Back to Curry. Over Harden. And again, it's Golden State.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And Durant with the block. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 9. Durant for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh,
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Curry. And no good, trying to use the glass.
well, look, adding unnecessary difficulty to a shot is something that drives coaches crazy. Stick to the basics whenever you can.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Outside Durant. No good on the shot. Brooklyn leading by 10. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense.
The previous play is under review.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Yep, that one's good. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Green finds Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 17 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Here's Lopez. Misses the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Harden, the pass to Durant. That's tipped and stolen by Durant. On the break. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Here's thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. So on the floor for Golden State, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. The 3 from Thompson.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Kidd. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And Harden gets the double team. The baseline J. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 6. And here's Harden. Comes up empty down low.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Chamberlain. From down in the low post, it goes. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Thompson finds Durant. And they get it back. Back to Thompson. Over Irving. Shots good by Thompson. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. They double team Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Second chance effort. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Thompson scanning the floor. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Here's Thompson. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Three-pointer Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets out in front. They lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the basket is good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Harden, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant has the open look, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 24.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Kidd the pass to Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
In transition, here they come. Durant, pass to Kidd. 4-3, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Lopez passes to Harden, and Clay stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Irving against Curry. And a foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a second foul of the game. Trailing by 8. Curry. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Green puts the move on. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Knocked loose. Now Durant. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Durant. Jams it home!
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Green. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry surveys. Harden with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Oh, no good on the layup. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, no good. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Thompson can't get the 3. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And it's in there! It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stephen Curry! Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Harden fires. The 3 is in. So we see the Nets taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Carter kicks to Irving, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive. Durant with a wide open look. Chamberlain, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Durant. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Green out to Thompson for the 3. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Driving inside. Durant drawing the double team. Green against Irving. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over. And it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Harden against Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Misses the 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Harden gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Down low. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Kidd, no good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
First quarter.
Durant in the corner. And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. KD looking around. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Durant. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. High post, KD. Chamberlain on him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Curry from 18 feet away. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden kicks to Durant. Over Green. KD's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Warriors now. Curry on the wing. Fires the 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Six on the shot clock. falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. He is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4 side. Here's Thompson diving in. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching them unprepared.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for KD. Clock at 4. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Kidd. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden going all the way.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Outside Durant, plenty of space. And the Warriors take on 2 more. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kidd gets the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Thompson right side. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chamberlain dishes to Thompson. Here's KD. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Harden gets the bucket.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Green. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
1:33 left in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Nets leading by 4. Outside Kidd. Great open look there. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter. Thompson against Harden. Thompson inside. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Green with the block. KD finds Green. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Irving passes to Harden. Here he goes. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Durant drains it from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Fires from 14, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Harden. Curry shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in. Kidd against Thompson. KD on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving passes to Lopez. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving up top, guarded by KD.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Green in the high post. Outside for Curry, out to the wing, 5 to shoot. Pass to Green, puts it up from 17, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's got 13.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Thompson kicks to KD. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside for Curry. From the arc, Irving with the steal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's KD using his length inside. Durant.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Klay Thompson.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Curry passes it to Durant. To the paint with the hook shot. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Folks, the coach's challenge has been, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
it's been a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Kidd. Right side, Green. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. KD finds Curry. Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Durant. He takes it in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Timeout called the Warriors. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And KD is right there. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry. Out to Thompson. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Book it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside Durant. Getting crafty.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he makes both free throws. Brooklyn trailing. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Lopez. Now Durant. Lopez with the steal. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Irving rips down the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Draymond. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And there's the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Irving, oh, what a finish.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
A nice shot by Artest.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Davis.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Right side Davis. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
George against Paul. George passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Artest has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Halliburton outside for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off with the layup. Paul with a steal. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. George passes to Halliburton. Over Ingram. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed. The mid-range jumper.
Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
3-pointer. Here's Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Davis slams it home.
They put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Artest. He drops it from range. Artest has got 6 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. From behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's West. And it's rejected. Stolen by Davis. It's deflected. Sabonis against Davis. Takes a step back. George feels it out a bit. Outside for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. For 3, O'Neal. They get it again. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Outside Ingram. Driving in. Off target at the rim. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's our test, and stolen by Paul. Left side Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose, and in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Artest. On target from range. Artest has got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
George against Davis. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. New Orleans leading by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's George with the drive. A nice shot by Artest. 15 points in the game.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's George. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the Pelicans with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
New Orleans leading by 5. Davis looking it over. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Shoots. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A nice shot by Artest.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pacers trail by 9. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. He's got 9. 5 to shoot. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Halliburton outside. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now here's Davis. He's got 14 with the dribble. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. Drops in the layup for 2. 13 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Now here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Back to George.
2 minutes.
To snap the cold streak. Pass to Artest. Shot is up. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Ingram with the ball. George defending. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. There's the three. And Indiana misses again. Halliburton right side. Ingram against George. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Dangerous all over the floor. Sabonis demands the defense's full attention.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis with it. Started now by George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to West.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pacers trail by 18. George in the post. Check by Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. On offense, here are the Pacers. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one's off.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
The Pelicans lead by 17. Outside Davis.
Get there.
Pass to Paul. With 2 seconds left. Shoots over Halliburton. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up 19. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Pacers trail by 19. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Launches a 3. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Got it. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. No good on the triple.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
For 3, O'Neal. And they're on the break.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's George. Hauled in by Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's Davis. Here's West. Ingram on the wing. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
George passes to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 9 assists now tonight.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Artest. The 3. They get the rebound. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Artest. 5 on the clock. Tries again. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Right side, Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Right wing from about 19. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. And here are the Pelicans now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Davis. Ooh, nice D from George. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Paul. Brandon Ingram's out there at West. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at center.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now, here is our test. Ingram comes with the double team. And it's Halliburton missing. To the middle. Here's Paul. Siakam has checked in for Jermaine O'Neal.
On the court for the Pacers, number 43, Pascal Siakam.
Here's Halliburton on the wing, George. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Indiana now. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Davis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Takes it from 10, and Davis pulls it down.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Bucket is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Here's Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam passes to Artest. Back to Siakam. Three-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Back to Artest. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From deep, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 5 points so far.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. Artest, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Siakam. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. George, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The shot's good from Paul.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on David West.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight, and so he hits both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Halliburton against Ingram. From deep, hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Here's Davis. A special move before the shot. 6 points for Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Halliburton.
2 shots. Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. And Paul puts up a deep three. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Ingram with the steal. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 2.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Davis dishes the ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. 5 on the clock. Davis. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Davis has got 7 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Davis owning the inside. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Got a piece of it. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Count that one.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That's a 2 from Paul. Rebound by Ron Artest. Indiana leading. Outside, Sabonis. Outside, Artest. Ingram with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Here's Artest, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it goes down 2 points. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Paul for three, and the three ball is good. Paul's got 7.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Siakam hits them both.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. 1 second left. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 2 guard. Here's Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram attacking. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The Pelicans trail. Paul looking around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. A second chance effort. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. George passes to Siakam. From outside the arc. Deflected by Davis.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
George against Davis. Inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Over George. A shot by Paul, no good. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And it's sent back by West. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening. That free throw good from West. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes to Davis. For the lead, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Davis finds Davis. Outside for Davis. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
No good from West. Indiana trailing here. Sabonis at the elbow. Pass to Artest. Screen by Sabonis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And veteran move by Paul. Just understanding how eager the defender is and just taking advantage.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Davis with the double team. Artest the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Artest. Back to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis very crafty.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. West passes to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Paul with the basket on the assist from David West. And that's 12 points for Chris Paul.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by 1. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss.
Blocking foul, called on Chris Paul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Artest against Ingram. Artest kicks to George. There's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And Guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And they pick up 2. Sabonis has got to lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
The high post shot, and again, it's Indiana converting.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Paul George. Again. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton. Siakam. Sabonis. Oh, takes the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis, hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam a screen on Paul. That shot no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Connects with the chain.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
All fires. Peters with the rebound and the bucket.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Sabonis. Oh, what a move. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's New Orleans with it. Strong tip in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance play.
And that one falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pacers leading by 9. And George, here we go. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Artest with the ball. Deflects the pass. West with the steal. And here are the Pacers now. They have a 9-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Halliburton tries it from 16. That one misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And he misses the J. Green from outside. And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game in the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's George. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's Artest, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Artest making his case inside.
Pass to West. Outside Paul. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Siakam. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's the fast break. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it out to Siakam. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Holiday into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Artest. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. From 18 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Clock at 6. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Now here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. And they're able to recover. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Siakam. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Siakam. Here's West. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George against Holiday. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Siakam outside. Pass to George. And that does it for the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside for Davis. Holiday passes to Paul. Rejected by Sabonis. It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Holiday. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 5. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 6 points.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Siakam finds Halliburton. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. There's the drive. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton 3. What a response.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Holiday against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Out to the wing. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's George. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A minute 20 left in the second period. He shoots it. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Paul passes to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 9.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Holiday makes a first. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Oh, sweet move. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Halliburton outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 8. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's our test. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Davis probing. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam. George has got his second basket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Outside Holiday, launches it, just 5 to shoot. It's a nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3, sinks the tray. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Holiday with the ball. George defending. And Holiday, here we go. It's stolen by Halliburton. Sabonis with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
West misses. Indiana leading by 8. George, good. George has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mashburn misses the 3. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 tonight. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. To the left side wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Siakam, the pass to Sabonis. Over to the left wing. Ball stolen. Here's the break. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana leading by 10. Siakam outside. Halliburton finds Siakam. Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The baseline J. Artest can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10. George with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 12. George outside. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Holiday. Davis finds Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Siakam, the screen. And Halliburton with the 3. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Hit his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 14.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Now Holiday from downtown. It's money from deep.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop, using the glass to lay it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Holiday against George. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Paul fires. Misses the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. PA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Siakam. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Holiday outside. Let's loose for three. Puts up the tray. Deflects the pass. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. And the basket is good.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Assist from Drew Holiday.
Now here's Siakam. Here he goes. Both hands there for a little extra. George knocks down the trifecta. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where
forces me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong.
Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now here's West. The kick out to LeBron. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's DeBusschere. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West. LeBron outside.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, James.
At the line for Los Angeles,
Both free throws good from James. Frazier against Johnson. Top of the key, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
It's West with the drive. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Frazier for the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Frazier against Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The Lakers on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. West finds James. And the 3 off target. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 4. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 so far. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West. James has got 5 points so far. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
second person. Second team.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
West outside. LeBron outside. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson outside to the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Out to West. Now James. Tries again. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
DeBusschere cans it from downtown.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
West kicks to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and he makes that one.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's to Busher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. DeBuscher hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Quarter number 2, we're about a minute in. West outside. James outside. It's stolen by Anthony. The 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. DeBuscher against Chamberlain. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoe.
Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Garrett. And stolen by LeBron. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. On the top of the key. Out to West. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Back to West. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Chamberlain. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. James covering. Guerin passes to Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's the Lakers. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Left side West. Johnson, that's for 2. Gets to the corner and buries it. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's James outside. Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's off on the second. New York trailing. DeBusschere with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. His three-pointer's off the mark. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's LeBron.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 23 seconds left in the first half. West inside. Johnson wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's LeBron, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers on top, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. LeBron can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. A 3-ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to West. To the middle. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. And that one, good. DeBusschere's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron does it again. again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Frazier. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks trail by 5. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is LeBron. 18 points for him. The 3 from Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 20 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. West kicks to James. Back to West. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin, guarded by Chamberlain. Basket good. Guerin's got 9 points.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andrew Johnson picks one up. The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. He hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
West outside. LeBron James on the wing. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Nifty move. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
West with the ball. LeBron James on the wing. Back to West. Going inside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you just ask him for him to drop another triple.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Lakers lead by 2. Don't go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the left wing. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. James against Anthony. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
West dishes to James. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. Here's the three. Left side West. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. It's good. This game is all even.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Johnson surveying the floor. West, right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And it's blocked. And it was not and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Johnson against Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Lays it in off the window.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
James outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Down it goes for 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Got it to go.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
DeBuscher with it. West picks him up. Chamberlain against Frazier. Outside Anthony. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. DeBuscher against Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. That's off.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
James outside. Here's Johnson. To take the lead, he drills the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Timeout, Lakers. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Anthony, oh, the slam.
And that's going to be a technical. Not a smart move, to say the least.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Gets a hand on it. So a close game sees New York take this one. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. And the Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 34.
Tries to save it. And they're on the break. Here's West. Nails the wide open jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Kept alive. Ewing. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Here's James. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's West. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Guerin. And it's in. Off the glass. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson on the wing. Off target with the 3. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 3. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. And it's New York scoring again.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Nice move. He gets it in there. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal.
Whoa!
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
New York, again, can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Offensive board. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. Check by James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Johnson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's James. Oh, that was incredible. Oh, my goodness.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Johnson with a bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Takes the 3, and it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get a high percentage at the rim.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's DeBusschere. Picked it. On the break. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
James against Anthony. Pass to West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's James. Again, the Lakers score.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team.
1:03 left in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Guerin. No good on the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And they recover it. Anthony against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 18. From the arc. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. James, right side. The kick out to Johnson. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Knicks trail by 18. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Ewing, no good. James against Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Guerin's got 14.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's New York now. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. James. He can't hit that time. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Look out! Wow. With authority.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Driving inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
From the top of the key, here's Anthony. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nifty move. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBuscher's got 8.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's West. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The Lakers lead by 23. And stolen by Anthony. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Frazier's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The three is up. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's DeBuscher. Give him 8. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot goes down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Over Johnson. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Frazier's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 25. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Johnson for 3, drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That one drops for him. West has got 22 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Guerin gets the bucket. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. O'Neal, and he makes it on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Guerin missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's DeBuscher. That three's off the mark.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's West. Rebounded by Frazier. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Johnson. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 ball. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 21 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
O'Neal. And that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's James. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. And New York has possession to halt the run. Yes, on the jumper.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Johnson for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Los Angeles moving it up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Count that bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Here's DeBusschere. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Anthony in the corner. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got 5 now.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in out.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there it is for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Guerin passes to Anthony. No good from outside. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Here's Guerin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 6. Shot from free throw range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
West kicks to Johnson. Fires it up, and the jumper falls for him. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Guerin passes to Frazier. West with some nice D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
So it's the Knicks now, after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Here's Frazier. LeBron with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. O'Neal with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Will it go? A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's James.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. New York again turning it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. A nice shot by Frazier.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Abdul-Jabbar. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Ewing. West with the steal. And now West running the floor. Oh, by himself. Here's the break. Here's Garrett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 13. Johnson kicks it to West. Outside, James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And both free throws, good for James. And so here is New York. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From past the arc, Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here is Frazier after the basket by Los Angeles. Traps in the tray.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal against Ewing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Frazier.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. The kick out to Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
36. Amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson kicks it to West.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. Shoots a fader. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Frazier outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
James dishes to West. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. On the clock. Can't hit from 12. The Knicks trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The kick out to Frazier. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from West. Out to the right wing. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Guerin passes to Frazier and taken away by Johnson. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reed's got 12 now in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2. So it's the Lakers now. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers on top. They're up by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks call time. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The kick out to Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Lakers.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Reed. Another three for New York.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering. That one goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now Reed. 5 on the clock. Outside Anthony. To take the lead. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now James. Trailing by 4. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
O'Neal with the steal. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Into the lane. Jacks up a three. Shoots. And that time also a missed shot. Los Angeles leading by 8. Nails the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now James.
Oh! Wow. Gotta love that. Like, wow. He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Knocks down the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Stolen by Ewing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
So it's the Knicks now. 9-point game. And he does not hit. Three-pointer, good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me,
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing? I I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony. At the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Blackman. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Lever.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Here's Iverson. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. The Mavericks trailing. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Shoots from the elbow, and that's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Nuggets trail by 3.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Tries it from 19. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Jokic. The steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the middle. It's tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
From outside the arc, what a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Kidd. This one for 3. 6 to shoot. Donaldson passes to Kidd from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Pure from three-point range. Kidd's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Iverson. And the shot falls short that time. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Beyond the arc. Kidd with the bucket. 14 points for him.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the corner. And the jumper is on the mark.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 17.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A minute 35 left in the second. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep. A minute 9 left in the second period. Here's Lever. Here's English. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
To the left wing. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 13 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 23 points in the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Knocks it down from distance. Blackman's got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. 24 points for him. Pass to English. Here we go, one-on-one. There's Blackman.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Shot from the wing. Count it. 12 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Wing shot on the way. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Pass to English. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. English has got 7 points in the game.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Takes a 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Another 3 for Dallas.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Kidd. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Iverson. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Launches it. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lets it go from deep. Iverson with a rebound. Here's English. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Nuggets now. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. And it's blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Kidd. And stolen by Jokic. To the inside. It's stolen away. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that one's on target from the wing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. Here's Iverson. There's the steal. The shake. And Aguirre gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Anthony. Jokic outside. For 3. That's off.
And corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Fires the 3. Jokic with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen away. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Bucket.
Assist goes to
Dallas leading by 18. He launches. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 19. Floats one up. Yes, sir! Count it!
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Shoots a 3. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 31.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's